Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. If not, I hope it gets better for you. Let's see if I can get this to work here. Yay! Just got to resize that ad gum thing. There we go. Alrighty. Play stream 2. I feel like a dead gum watermelon about to split open because I eat a little bit too much. Ugh. Took me some Alka-Seltzer. Figure it might make me burp a bit, might make me feel a little less bloated. Alright, so let's look at what we got going on here. So at 165 TTI, our numbers are going good. That one's going really slow, but that's to be expected. Our next stage is complete terraformation. And whilst that's going a little slower than I'd like, it's still going. This is no one. So Qualis is still on the GTI, not the TTI. So I think I need to go over there and do a little something or another. So I need stuff to build, heaters and all that, I reckon. Which I guess the first thing I need is stuff to build a return rocket. So I know I've at least got the stuff I need to make a rocket that I can leave Aqualis if I need to. Because as we know, Aqualis does not have much in the way of resources. There we go. Uh-oh. It's fine. Let's see. This is the platform for the rocket that I need. Extraction and interplanetary. This is the one I need. But yeah, even just after yesterday when I did my stream later in the day, I feel like it fits my sort of natural rhythm as far as schedule goes. Because the only reason, well, not the only reason, but one of the reasons why I streamed earlier before was because my internet tends to get shitty in the evenings and it lags a lot more. But for past 2 or 3 months now, maybe not quite that long, but at least the last month or two, internet's been doing a lot better. So, but now for some reason it just seems to have gone back to the way it was. I don't quite get it, so I don't know. Because I ain't changed nothing, I ain't updated nothing. So who the hell knows? Which I'm still hoping, because it's been several years now, I guess, since my internet provider said they're going to upgrade everything to fiber optic. But they ain't got around to it yet. And it's getting to the point now where I'm wondering if it's ever going to be finished. Because they damn sure don't seem to be in no hurry. That's for sure. Let's see, solar and quasar. The only thing I don't know whether I have any of or not is the... Yeah, luckily I do have 3 of them. And the sails. Alright, so I got everything I need to make that now. Oh, that's right, I need double the stuff because I got to make the rocket, and then I got to make the stuff to make the rocket come back. Duh. Now I'll go build the rocket. I'll come back and grab the stuff to make a second rocket, and I'll take it and put it in the chest of the rocket. So I notice there's all those food packets over there. I might could move this or disassemble it, pick that up and put it back. I don't know. Alright, so we got the rocket now. Now go get stuff to build the return rocket. Of course, I don't necessarily have to come back here because I mean, I could go loot a few more places, but I don't really see the point in it now. Because this thing's well on its way to being complete. It's just a matter of time and patience now. But you know, I mentioned how lately my software has been a little bit messing up. It's like it's messed up my hair and stuff. I was looking at another thing that's supposed to work with this style model, but it requires some sort of camera or something, which I don't have. So I can't use it. Because this software allows to do movement without having any kind of face tracking or anything. And then the mouth moves just from interacting with the microphone itself. Which is why it's not really perfect. Oh, there we go. I'm starting to burp a little bit. Now I don't feel quite like I'm gonna split open like rotten fruit. So I actually didn't eat that much. But maybe my belly just can't hold as much as it used to. I used to eat a ton of stuff and be fine. But these days, not so much. It don't take much for me to get full anymore. Okay, so that's everything for the rocket. I grab me a drink of water and an MRE. I'm gonna go put this in the chest that's on the rocket, and then I'll see what it takes for more heaters. I could just do rockets though, because the rockets seem to do really well. I think I might just do that. So I'll do heat, pressure, oxygen. Maybe I'll try to get enough stuff to do 2 of each at least. Let's see, I'm on. That won't let me do it now. Damn it. Can't even look at the screen because the rocket's already there. Should at least let me look at the screen to unpin the recipe. There might be a way to unpin it from the menu, but if there is, I don't know. So I wouldn't know how to do it. I guess I need to pin the recipes for them other rockets. I forgot about that. Dadgummit. My damn brain is being a bit like Spicoli today. So I wonder how many people actually get that reference. I see. So let's do one of these. One of these. Is that one? That just says plant multiplier. But does that contribute to oxygen? I would think it would, because plants produce oxygen. But then again, this is video game logic, not real logic, so. Yes, I'll just do one now. I may not be able to carry all this at one go. Might have to put some of it in the box on the rocket, but let's see. Purple ones, is those magnetars? Yeah. Go ahead and grab, nope, that's not what I want to do. Go ahead and grab 2 of those. Need 2 iridium rods. So I think I'll only do 1 each of the 5,000 multiplier rockets and then do 2 of the 1,000s. Or I could do maybe 3 or 4. See how much I can carry anyway. See, that is. Where is it? Selenium. Is that pressure fuse? It's gray looking. No, it's not that one. I'm guessing it's a pressure fuse, which I don't appear to have one. Okay. So I either need to get one from a different planet or buy one. There may be some on Humble. I ain't sure. Let's try Humble and see here if we got any pressure fuses. Trade fuse, production. No. Shit. I'll look at Prime, but I think I used most of my fuses from there. And I think I only had a couple of them in production. Or one, I may only had the one in production. Or may not have had any. I can't remember. What I say. Action, trade, growth. Yeah. Alright, so trade rocket. Pressure multiplier fuse. That's what I need. Anything else I need while I'm in here? I might as well get a couple of those. Man, I got 62,003 terror tokens. I'm in the money. I'm in the money. I can't believe I remember that. That's from way back when. The stuff for the oxygen rocket shouldn't be. I should have plenty of that stuff, so. I just need to make sure I have room for the fuses. So I need 8 super alloy. Need 8 bacteria. Where the hell is my bacteria? Here it is. Or 4 bacteria. Mutagens. 4 and 4 tree bark. Yep, so now once I get my fuses, I'm gonna head over to Qualis. Build these and fire them off and see how we go. Damn. 462 seconds. That's a long freaking time. So let's see what's, I guess 6 and 46. 6 times 30. Brain ain't brain. That time I figured I'd have done minute past. There's probably about 7 minutes left. Well, I'm just gonna ride around. Or, well, I can drive down here and drink straight out of the pond or lake or whatever you want to call it. You know, this blue stuff down here at the bottom of the hill. So I think the only places I ain't fully explored and cleared out is the buildings down over the water out this way. The same ones that connect to that up yonder with the trolley car. Or cable car, whatever you call them. I was on one of them many years ago. I don't remember exactly where it was, but I do remember being on one. One of them touristy places, I'm sure. It's been so long, I don't even remember what all places like that I've been to. Although I noticed a VTuber the other day on X mentioned Carowinds. I've been to Carowinds a very long time ago. Because when I went there, I don't think I was even 10 years old yet, so. Been 40 some years ago. Matter of fact, I didn't know the place was even still open. But I think it is, because I'm just going to go over here and have a look around, because I guess I could load some stuff onto the rover here. But I imagine there ain't nothing really, anything that I need over here anyway. I mean, like I say, pretty much sure I could build more stuff to make this planet make the numbers go faster, but I think it's going fast enough now. That's just a matter of time before it's done. Shouldn't be too long. I don't know, I might still do it. We'll see. Need to get Aqualis done better though. It's still being a bit too slow. Which I'm still debating on whether or not to get the Toxic Planet DLC, because I got a sort of a tight gaming budget, so I have to decide whether it be worth it to get that or maybe just get a whole other game. Of course, also depends on what's on sale and all that kind of shit. How much of a sale. I'm a frugal man. So it looks like there's a lot down here I ain't cleared out yet. don't see anything really mind-blowing, though. Did I look in that one? I guess that door is locked. This one requires power. So I'm guessing there's a generator somewhere it needs a fusion energy cell. There's a pass key. That button does nothing. Maybe if turn the power on, it might. I do. Yeah. There's one of those crystals that I can't do anything with. They'd make good mood lighting, though. Now, let's go see if the trade rocket is back with my, what you call it, fuses. I was getting ready to say, what the hell is them tracks there? But it's not tracks, it's a shadow of them cables up top. So it's like, I've never seen tracks before. Some decent stuff in there. I figured if one of them had another fusion cell or one of the fuses that I'm going to be using, I might pick them up. But because if I found the energy cell, I was going to see if I could get the power going down there. But Oh wait, there's... No, that's a production. I thought it was a pressure fuse there for a second, but nope. Let's see. Can I go this way? Oh, I can't go this way. Nope, I was wrong. Can't go that way. Got to go the long way. Which, even though I shouldn't be drinking such a thing, I am drinking soda right now. Because I'm hoping it'll kind of add to the effect of the Alka-Seltzer or make me burp so I don't feel so damn bloated. Which it's blackberry Dr. Pepper, which I didn't know such a thing even existed. But I got it from the food bank the last time. Could be maybe it was a limited time thing and maybe they had a bunch of it left over so they donated it to the food banks or something. I don't know. Maybe that's why I didn't know such a thing exists. Dadgummit. Software, get my hair out my face. Excuse me. There's something popped up there and I didn't see what it was because I was looking at the other screen. Man, how much would I just love to be able to just go out and explore the universe. We'll find other planets and land on them, or even teleport down to them, whatever. Just check them out. Be something else. Alright, so I grab those and I'm gonna take the extra whatchamacallit fuses over here. So I want to eat and drink right quick before I take off. And I don't need the energy fuses because I've already got one on the rocket to get me back. need to take any food or drink with me because I know there's plenty over there, which I can just drink from the water that's covering most of Aqualis. And if I remember right, there's a ton of MREs in that one storage chest over there too. So I ain't got to worry about that. And off we go to Aqualis. Let that get far enough in. Gone, and then let's see, do the heat one. Where's the oxygen one? This one. I got enough to do 4 of these. And all kind of rockets coming in, going out. Should be enough for one more. So let me unpin these. And we'll go over here and see. So I may not have the screens I need over here. Yeah, I got them. I'm gonna pause there and take a quick outhouse break, and I'll be right back once I find my cursor. So what do we got here? 20, a little over 22.5 million for oxygen. Close to 24.5 for heat. Almost 20 for pressure. So that's moving along quite well. So I'm guessing after we reach the natural life stage, probably the next one will be full terraformation, because I think that's how it worked on. Well, apparently there's another fucking island rising somewhere. Although I don't know where. Oh, over there. So it's not a whole island, it's just a piece of one. Yeah, I want to go check it out anyway. I said that it kind of fit the beat of a song I've been listening to recently. That Amelia's, some YouTuber made it, I think. Trying to think of the name. Starts with a S. That's all I can remember for right now, though. So basically, these three terraced pillars. I wonder if there's anything interesting on them, which we're fixing to find out, I guess. Need to drink some water though, so I guess I better land right over here somewhere so I can drink something. And I can see if I can boost my way up yonder. So see, there's a bit of a bridge there, it looks like. Come on, let me go up. I want to go up. Jackass. So I got some clamshell. Ooh, honey. I can't imagine honey with clams. I ain't really a huge fan of clams to start with. There's a I had an uncle that made decent clam chowder, but I rarely ate the clams themselves, just the broth basically. So there should be maybe a prompt to climb up this somewhere. Here we go. What do we have here? Solar quartz. More solar quartz. I will take that because damn quartz is hard to come by. Oh, there's some other quartz up here too. That's the green, which is quasar, I think. Yep. But there was a type of fried clams that I used to get in the frozen section of the grocery store that were actually really good. They were cut into little small strips and breaded. Those were good. I try my best to stay away from processed stuff like that, though. But, I mean, it's really hard to do these days because down there everything's fucking processed, full of preservatives and all kinds of shit. Bunch of shit that just ain't good for you. And it probably ain't going to change. I see more over there anytime soon. Which, I mean, have started to regulate some stuff a bit heavier, ban some stuff, like the dyes and stuff. Of course, some companies are starting to do that on their own because I think they're starting to see the writing on the wall. But I think a lot more needs to be done. But, shit. Oh, it didn't crash. It was something else popped up there. Everything always tell me my storage is full. Can't do nothing. What the fuck? Would you quit, you son of a bitch? Which, personally, one thing I think they need to get on is banning high fructose corn syrup, because that shit just ain't fit for consumption. I gotta watch it. I don't get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I should at least keep the last 2 rows open so I can build my rocket to leave here when I want to. But I might as well stock up on these quartz while I'm here. Well, see, I still remember when pop or soda, whichever you want to call it. I always call it pop myself. Some people don't know what the hell you're talking about when you say that. But I still remember when it all came in glass bottles and it all had actual sugar in it, not fructose, high fructose corn syrup. Which even then, it probably wasn't great for you because it's probably way too much sugar. But I don't think it was as bad as the high fructose shit. Yeah, that's good enough. Now, where's the island with my base on it? Which direction? I can't tell from up here. I think it's that one. Yeah, I believe it is, because I believe that's where my rockets and stuff are, is over there. But yeah, myself, I'm just really hoping that over the next, I don't know, 5 to 10 years, that, you know, with things changing the way they are, that we'll actually get some truth back into media, into scientific research and all this, and get away from this gate-kept, corporate paid for kind of shit that we've been getting for decades now, if not longer. Probably longer, actually. Like, I remember even back in, well, I don't remember because I wasn't around then, but I know that like back in the 20s and 30s, I think maybe even into the 40s, you had doctors promoting cigarettes. Which I can't say a whole lot about that because I am a smoker, but it ain't good for you. But you knew that. Yep, back then you had. But anyway, it's like I saw. I forget now what country is one of the European countries. Was it Denmark, maybe? I don't know. There was somewhere though that they, some lab came out and said that they might have found a cure for type 1 diabetes, that it worked in mice. And then there was another one that was pancreatic cancer. Somebody was able to cure that in mice. I saw both of them recently. But see, that's the thing, like over the last few decades, like you'd hear Oh, we're you know we found a possible cure for cancer in a enzyme or something we got from a shark, and then you never hear anything else about it. Granted, maybe the research ended up going nowhere. Maybe they found something that worked in a lab animal but didn't translate to humans or whatever. Which, personally, if that's the case, I think they should be as adamant about announcing that and putting that out there in the public as they do possibly finding something that works. But when they just kind of ghost you, you're like, well, did it not work? Did some pharmaceutical company buy them off and bury it so they could sell you drugs for the rest of your life? What the hell's going on? So, but yeah, yeah, as you can tell, I don't really have very much trust in media or big corporations or anything else for that matter. So we got all of that going good. I could do something about biomass. Don't have many insects, don't have many animals. Let's see. Let me. That. Drink some water. And let's see what I need to build. Some insect spreader rockets and all that. I might be able to find some of the stuff here. If not, maybe I can get it from another planet and just bring it over. Plant multiplier. Animal multiplier. What about insect? There's an insect. We'll do that one. Let's see. I really don't have a whole lot of shit on this one. On this planet, moon, whatever you call it. There ain't a whole hell of a lot of stuff to be had here, as you can tell. So let's see what we got in here that I could use. Doesn't look like much of nothing. Look back here, we got anything? Nothing. I do have the 2B larvae though. Those. $270. I need this to come back now so I can stop it from shooting off again. Let's see, I need. Is it phosphorus is the one that I can get here? What is this shit? That's exactly what I needed, okay. And there is a, what you call it, full of it. Now if it's some bitch, hurry up and get back, because all that shit I should be able to bring from Selenia. I should have all of that there. Which I might have it all over at Prime as well. Hurry up, you asshole. Don't have all day. Coming from Prime. So what I gotta do is when the rocket lands, I gotta go in logistics thing and stop it from automatically leaving when it's full. And try to get it done before it gets filled up by the drones. Then I can send it off to get this stuff, and I can set it back to go automatically to take phosphorus back to Prime, because that's what it's been doing. So all my automated manufacturing stuff on Prime can use the phosphorus to make whatever it's using it to make. I don't remember. Which I think I prefer streaming at this time slot now. I think it, because I'm naturally kind of nocturnal, so being up at night and sleeping during the day is what my body prefers. So this kind of works out with that. Because that's one thing I had to kind of fight a lot of times streaming at 1 or even at 2, is that sometimes I'd start getting sleepy around that time because my body naturally wants to be asleep during the day. Plus sometimes I wasn't able to get sleep at night because my body normally wants to be awake at night. So I think that's one of the reasons why I fight insomnia so much. So I think this will work out better. It's just a matter if the internet will cooperate with me, because like I say, that's one of the main reasons why I chose to stream at either 1 or 2 in the evening, because when I did that, I could stream roughly 5 to 6 hours before it would get to the point where my internet started slowing down and lagging a bit. But which if I'd hurry the hell up and upgrade everything to fiber optic, I wouldn't have to worry about it. Because it's supposed to be quite a bit faster than what I got now. Here it comes. Alright, so disabled. And I guess I need to take that stuff out of it. That's full. I guess I just have to drop it over here, which is probably why that's there. So my storage on Prime must be full then. Man, it takes so long to turn around. I don't think there's a setting to change that either. Not that I could find anyway. Oh, wrong button. Actually, let's see. Let me go ahead. Let's see, let me unpin this. Then I'll build that. Take all that. I'm going to put it all in here. Oh, that's all I can put in there. Shit. Okie dokie. Well, fuck it, I'll put the rest of it in here for the time being. I can pick it up before I leave, if I can remember to, which... so... anybody's guess at this point. Alright, so let's see what I need here. Actually, let me just switch this to Selenia, because I know I got the stuff there. So I need 2 tier 3 fertilizers. So let me find those. There's tier 3 fertilizer. Take 2 of those. 2 tier 2 rocket engines. Fuck off, Google Drive. Kiss my ass. Let's see, I need tree bark. I think that's... one that starts with a P. Pastera, that's it. Yeah, so I need one of these, one of these, one of these, and a tree bark. Just probably down this way. There's tree bark. And that's all for that one. I see a yellow, which I think might be a tier 3 mutagen. Nope, tier 4. I've got the bee larva, so I need a silk larva. And that's all that I need. Shit, I guess I don't have any silk larva. Got silk, but no silk larva. Well, shit. I bet you I got some on Prime. Alright, let's change to prime then and see if I got everything I need. Alright, so let's go back and start again. Tier 3 fertilizers. I have no fucking tier 3 fertilizers. Let's see. What I can buy from here. None of what I need. Now, fuck it. I'll get what I can from Prime. What I can't get from there, I'll just get from wherever. Alright, so no tier 3 fertilizers. Don't have silk larva. That's the one thing I was missing. I don't see silk larva either. Okay. So it looks like either way I might have to make one. Of course, I might have one on Humble. Let's see. I've got one silkworm. Do I have everything else? Tier 3 fertilizers. How about rocket engines? Do I have any tier 2 rocket engines? I do. I bet I got everything else. Tier 4 mutagen. Let's see, let's do the. So I need 1, 2, 3. I know damn well I've got tree bark somewhere. How many of the tier 4 mutants? Just one. Oh, there's the tree bark. So just the tier 4 mutant and the silkworm. There's the tier 4 mutagen and the single silkworm. So then I can build those rockets. Which will help. Boost things. Okie dokie, bring that stuff back to me. And that sun glaring off that water is blinding me. That's actually what I might do once I get that going. I might Might just head back to Prime for a while and fuck off, maybe build some stuff. And then just keep an eye on Selenia and Aqualis here. So let's see, where's... So Selenia final terraforming index is 5 TTI and I'm at 1.96. So not quite halfway there. So it is going to take a little while. So what about Aqualis? So yeah, the next step is natural life and then the final step. So I was right about that. Now its final terraforming index is 7 TTI. Now looking at it there, it looks like there's a bunch of land on here. But where the hell is it? It ain't where I'm at, that's for sure. Which we're at 841 GTI, so we should be at 1 TTI shortly. Okay. Was that something I might set up on Prime is another automated production to do silkworms. Maybe because I'm pretty sure I might be able to do that. I ain't sure. Ken Josh frog eggs. Espy? How the fuck would you even say that? Espy butterfly larva. Valeria butterfly larva. Velkia fish eggs. Rosea tree seed. Using in my cocoa and my wheat seeds. These rockets take too damn long. I hate waiting on these things, but it's kind of funny because I'm usually a fairly patient person, but if I'm just having to wait on something and I can't do anything else because I need to wait on this thing, it I won't. I don't want to say that it makes me anxious because it's not really. It just makes me fidgety, basically. But it kills my patience. I'm like, no, come on. I could be doing other shit. I don't know if I've ever seen a Filaria butterfly or the other one. If I go back to Prime to fuck around, I might just buy those for shits and giggles, just see what they look like. I don't. I might be able to make them though. I'll look and see. I don't have the thing here to make the larva, and I don't want to spend time getting resource because I'd probably have to get them from somewhere else anyway. I don't want to fool with all that shit. Joey Hunter's on my heaters and drills. And I don't think I ever built a. Oh, I didn't build one of those because I built the tree spreader. So I don't think I ever built the biodome, which is for oxygen. But these are supposed to produce oxygen. Act as multipliers or something. Let's see, does it tell me by looking at it here, or do I need to look at it in the menu? Oh, there we go. Oxygen plus 122. 100 ppqs. 1200%. Which I think is more than Biodome does. So I can look in the build menu and see how much the Biodome does. I think it tells you there. Yeah, a little less than a minute now. Here we go. Finally found the right dead gum menu. Yep, Biodome. No, it's 162, which is more than what that was, I think. Now I done forgot. Doesn't matter. Close enough. Which using the tree seed adds the multiplier, so. So I guess the next big Steam sale will be the spring sale. I'm not sure when that starts. Is that March or April? I don't remember when that normally is. Of course, they have little sales all the time. Yay, my stuff. Why is it full of this shit again? Fuck's sake. So I'm going to have to do that all over again. What the hell? Well, that's annoying as fuck. Damn it. Alright, so let's go through this shit again. I don't want to have it memorized by now. So I need one of those. Two of these. One. And one. That should be everything. Did you want to go swimming first, you jackass? Well, shit. No. Get the bot the hell out of here. So let's see. Whilst I'm waiting on this, I thought I might share a little something here. Let me see if I can find it. Because here a while back. Okay. So what's going to crash now? Something has disappeared off my hotbar. Okay. Looks like it might actually still be there, just the icon has disappeared for some fucking reason. Okay, so apparently anytime I open File Explorer, it's fucking shit up. Yay! Fuck Windows. I hate Windows. The last, I mean, I had Windows XP and Windows Vista, and those weren't too bad. I never had 7 or 8 or any of those. And then I got 10. 10 sucks balls. From my understanding, 11 is way worse. So yeah, fuck Windows. And fuck Bill Gates too. Can't stand that cocksucker. Because I think if I am ever able to get me a new computer, which eventually I'm going to have to if I'm going to keep streaming, because this one's, I'm actually surprised this one's still able to do what it does, but I'm probably going to go to Linux. Even if it comes with Windows on it, probably going to just not even do a damn thing. Just wipe that sumbitch and put Linux on it. There's one thing that kept me from getting into Linux before was compatibility issues, because a lot of third-party software and stuff had compatibility issues, but apparently that's getting a lot better now. Although I think there is still some compatibility problems, but let's see. Let me try doing it this way and see. Aha. Okay, good. So I can still show you. Let me see. Of course, the damn rocket may be back by now. Of course, I might still show y'all at some point. No, still ain't back. Let me look and see how much longer it's going to be. It ain't going to be too much longer. It should be fine standing here. Because here a while back, I was kind of curious to play around with like AI stuff. So I thought about trying to make some reference pictures for a possible future model if I ever get to get me like a 2D or 3D model or something. So I was going to show a few of those. So let's see. Here we go. So here's one of them that I kind of like. Let's see, let me shrink that up a bit. It's got the blue shirt, Camouflage cargo pants, the black boots. She's got the gray bits in the beard. And got the pack with the axe. And of course, you know, things are a little off because I'm not good at doing prompts and stuff for it, but I think that looks pretty good. Alright, let's see, let's grab that one. Let's see if there's another one here that I like the looks of. I guess I can't. Oh, here's another one that looks pretty good. Sorry, I know I'm slow. I haven't gone back and changed the names of them to default, so. But there's another one that turned out fairly well, I think. Because I figured I'd just use these as references, you know, to kind of get a feel for the look I want. And again, blue shirts, black boots, pack with the hunting rifle, the axe, the gray in the beard, all that good shit. Which I noticed that the thing did have quite a bit of a problem with doing the rifle and the axe and stuff. A lot of them turned out really weird looking. Like instead of having the single rifle, it would have it would show like the barrel sticking out at both ends, and you couldn't see the middle. It just looked weird as hell. But some of them, the axes were all fucked up. Like one of them, there was axe, just the handle, no head. Some of them had heads on both ends. It was kind of weird. Let's see, rocket. That's what I'm doing, building rockets. Wrong fucking rocket platform. Wait a minute. Oh, that's interesting. I never paid attention to the top of those, which I guess I probably ain't never seen the top of them. Because usually the top of them is close to the dadgum ceiling. Alright, so this one. Give it time to get out the way. What other one was I going to do? This one, insect spreader. Bon voyage, bitches. Over here and eat an MRE. Check my numbers. If things look good, I might hop on the rocket and boogie the fuck out of here. Because honestly, this probably is my least favorite planet to be on. A lot of people might be their favorite because it's like being at the beach. I don't give a fuck about going to a beach. Only reason I would have to go anywhere near the ocean was if they brought back passenger ships that you could take on trips instead of planes, because fuck planes, because fuck TSA. Is it TSA? I forget. Anyway. Of course, you'd probably still have to deal with them even if you're getting on a ship, but that's beside the point. Anyway, or if I was going to go on a charter boat to go deep sea fishing or something, which is unlikely because I can't swim. Hell, I can't even float. So chances of me getting out on deep water like that, slim and none. But yeah, I don't really care nothing for it. I'd rather go out in the woods somewhere. Camp out, something. So we're getting there. But biomass jumped up quite a bit. It's now up to 450,000. I think it was only like a few thousand before. I don't remember. Plants we still got. Now why don't we got no insects? Because we got larvae everywhere. Yeah, I guess maybe once natural life kicks in, maybe we'll start getting insects and animals. I guess we'll find out. Yep, I'm gonna run take a quick outhouse break and I'll be right back. Maybe those numbers will be where I want them to be when they get back. So I'll be right back. You getting there? Oh, one thing I did forget to do was fix this rocket over here so it would start taking the phosphorus back over here. Because I do need it to do that. Let's see, I need to switch that to prime first. Logistics, phosphorus, and switch to enabled. See how much does this hold? Should be that much. I don't know where the fuck the drones are. I guess they taking a nap or some shit. I don't know. Because they should have started filling it up once I set it back up. I guess they'll get on with it sooner or later. Eh. I was kind of wanting to see that reach 1 TTI and this reach 100% before I leave here, but it's being a bit slow and I'm getting a little bored. And I don't even really need any of this shit here. Let's throw all that in there. If I need it for anything, I can send a rocket over here to pick it up. Of course, I did notice there was something that fell in the water back here. Yes, I could take out the door and the walls, extra walls too. Go faster. which I don't need to be here to monitor it. I can monitor it from anywhere as long as I got this screen. I can just do that. I want to go back to Prime. Forgot to unpin them recipes, but that's okay. Been a while since I've been here. The land of plenty. Oh, that's full. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. Over here. So I can unpin these two rocket recipes. Let's see. I'll repin this. So I need an osmium rod, super alloy rod, I need a quasar, quartz, blazar quartz, rocket engine, fusion cells, and a fuse if I've got one. I doubt I got one. Fuse? I just buy one, fuck it. I got plenty of tokens. I want to try these butterfly larvae. Alright, just wait for that to get back. And unfortunately, that soda did not do the trick to get me to burp as much as I wanted to. Still feel a tad bloated. This time, I'll do this first. $355 seconds. Why is there bits of magnesium laying up here on the roof? Maybe from a meteor shower, I don't know. Man, this place is a freaking maze. Factory on up here. Man, I built a lot of stuff over here. Surprised I still don't know my way around here. I might have to build some more osmium mines. Is it still empty? Everything else seems to be doing just fine. Which I would expect this to still need to be churning out stuff because that automatically selling. That's why I got so much trade tokens. Stand here and wait on it. Drag it. I'm gonna go ahead and build me a rocket in case I want to go somewhere else, but I think I might hang out here for a while because it is kind of nice on this planet. Which honestly, if I had to pick one out of all of them to be my favorite, it would probably be this one. Actually, no, I will stay because I know I got this. I'm pretty sure this is the one I set up to sell the... Yeah, it would have to be because this is where I got the production going. Sell the fusion cells. I saw an interesting video yesterday about some lesser known recipes in Conan. And one thing I didn't know was, I remember there was one recipe I was looking at that required dried wood. And I never really figured out how to make dried wood yet, but apparently you can make it in the food dryer. You just put regular wood in there and set it going and it dries the wood out. So I'll have to remember that. Which reminds me, I need to look at that over the weekend. To see what I need for the things like the soft wood or whatever the hell it was. Insulated wood, I forget. I think it was insulated wood, but I might be wrong. Because I remember there was something I was wanting to build that required that. I don't forgot what now, but might have been the bigger Wheel of Friendship. Yeah, I still got that set up, so let me go ahead and enable that again. Now what kind of build? Where's that butterfly thing? I think this is the one. Oh shit, I bet you I don't have a tier 3 fertilizer. This way. See if I can make one, maybe. Two phosphorus and a tier 2 fertilizer. Should have some tier 2 fertilizers in here. Grab one of those. I think that's all I needed. Yep. Everything else I should have. Oh, plastic nugget. Should have some silk in here. I think everything else might be over here. Send those zeolite is. Cloth. No, I guess it's fabric in it. Shit. Maybe that's back over here. I don't know. I don't remember where stuff is. Kind of remember my way around, but don't have any. Yeah, should be able to make some just from that. Of the silk back over here. That's everything I need. Oh, those are cool looking. The blue ones, even luminescent. That's cool. Yay, Qualis is at 104 TTI now. Still not got natural life, but it should be getting close because it was 80 something when I left there. This one is well past being terraformed because I think it's a threshold on this one. 5, 4, and it's at 26. So It was 4 and it's at 13. Selenia is at 5 and it's at 2.17. Wallace is 7 and it's at 104. Yeah, let's see here. Actually, let me get rid of that. Unpin that recipe there. And let's see. Let's do. And then I need. Actually, let me put. No, I'll hang on to that. I'm going to grab 5 titanium. Although I might have to put some of it back. Ain't got enough room here. I should have enough room. So I just need 3 super alloy and silicon. So silicon. And 3 super alloys. Oh, I know where I could build a place. Might be cool. Looks like I might have actually already had some of the. Oh no, here's some just over here in a random area, it looks like. Bioluminescent butterflies. Who would have thought? Better watch. I'm about to back off it so much. Make this shit so hard to get lined up. Nope. There we go. Should have some iron left. Let's see. Yeah, that works out nice. And I'm out of iron. Okay. Let's see, let me unpin. I'm gonna leave that pin, unpin that and that. Pin this. I'm falling. Help. Come on, go up. Yeah, fuck. Should be able to go up here. Now I was doing what was I doing? There was something I was I ordered a fuse. And what was I gonna make with the fuse?
Old_man_winter is now following.
Thank you for the follow, old man Winter. I appreciate it. That was the rocket. I think. Yeah. There we go. Throw that in there for now. Alright, now let me get stuff to make a teleporter. Super alloy rod. Pulsar quartz. Zeolite. And osmium and obsidian should be over here. I just happen to think this is going to eat into my electrical grid too. I might need to check on that and see how much I got to spare. I wasn't planning on building a huge I just had a weird thought. I might try that on a creative save though. Let's do it on this and take a shit ton of resources. I was just thinking, I wonder how high I could go up and build. Like I know on No Man's Sky you can actually build pretty damn high up. Though I've not really tried it myself yet. There we go. Let's see. I am going to name this Sky Base just so I know it different from the rest of it. Alright, let's see, unpin this. I want to make 3 more of those. So we go back to home base. So I need 9 iron. And 9 super alloy. Oops, one too many. And titanium. Sky base. Nope. Alright, so if it's going to build it that way, I'm going to try here. There we go. Is it going to do the same here? Nope. Went the other way. So I got to do it here. And which one's this going to do? That way. Alright, so unpin that. Let's see. Do walls and doors. Walls, I'm going to need 1. I'll need 6 because I need 3 doors. So I need 12. I need 15 iron. I need 3 silicon. 3 titanium. I might add on to this later. Who knows? I mean, there really ain't no point at all in building this. It's just for shits and giggles, basically. Because honestly now I'm just mostly killing time till those 2 moons get fully terraformed. I mean, sure, I could build some more stuff, make the numbers go faster and all that good stuff, but I just need a bunch of iron for building a deck. Eat and drink. Let's grab a bunch of iron. Just wonder how much what it would take to build one of these. Yeah. I'll just take whatever I can carry. What I don't use, I'll do something with. Probably won't be able to bring it back here because the drones will probably have that full, which don't really matter. Because I got the mines rocking on that anyway. Oh, unlocked a tier 3 animal food recipe. And chances are I'll never fucking use it. I just put it down. Where'd you come from? And you. The hell y'all are doing here? Let's see, I think I win. Yeah. So the same on this side. Till I run out of iron anyway. So I'm thinking for this one I'm gonna do more deck than anything probably. Still got 10 left. I guess I'm out of, no. Well, why won't it let me build there? What, could it be you? That might be it. No, let me build over top of the one that was there. Still got 3 left. I just need 3 more. course, I also need to do some steps or a ramp or some kind of shit up to it. Can't forget that. Now, eventually, I'll probably wrap this all the way around the place, but for now, this will do. Ramp. There we go. Yay. Another base that I need, like I need another hole in my head. Now, let's go look at the numbers. Look at this one over here. Slenny is at 2.26. It's got to be at 5, so that one's getting closer to halfway there anyway. Still ain't to complete terraformation. I see Aqualis is still only at 1.12, so it's slowed down significantly since getting up to 1 TTI. Oh, it's finally got natural life on it though. And it won't be done till 7 TTI, so it's going to take a while. Actually, see, I can't build the mines on Aqualis. I'm pretty sure. Or the ore extractors, I guess you call them. I'm pretty sure I tried that and it said, nope, can't do it here. Nowhere on this planet can you build this thingamabob. Because video game logic. Because I was thinking maybe building those foundations and adding some heaters and drills, but probably better just throw more rockets into orbit over it though. Let me see. Let me unpin these. Wonder if that would help with oxygen and all. I think I was trying to figure that out earlier, but I ain't sure because I ended up doing a bunch of them. But if I do heat and pressure, that might be enough. I don't know. Should make it go faster either way. But I don't think I have that stuff here. For sure don't have the tier 3 fertilizer. Because I had to make that earlier. Which I really hate to go back to Aqualis and build another damn transport rocket just to leave again and all that shit. Because I kind of feel like now I ain't got nothing to do, really. Just wait. Or I could just stand here and enjoy the fire. Makes me wish I had a fire pit in my backyard. I've been meaning to make me one for years and I've just never gotten around to it. Selenia is at 228 and that's at 114, so it's gone up 2 since I last looked at it, or 0.02. So did I unlock that or not? I guess it's unlocked, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's unlocked. Yeah, got more terror tokens. Yeah, let me just go around and visit every place else and see what's going on. Electrical paint. I'm sure there ain't jack shit going on here, except electrical things electricing. Well, that's right, I was intending to look and see how much spare electricity I've still got here. I'm not thrilled with the design of this place, but I am not redesigning it because of it. I've only got 39 kilowatts. Well, let me build a few more of these. Just for the hell of it, basically. That way, if I want to build more stuff, I'll have plenty enough electricity to do so. So I think I'll try to build, if I got enough, I'll do 4 more. Pulsar quartz. So I need 20 of those. 10, 15, 20. And I need 16 super alloy. Five, 10, 15, 16. So I got 6 on each side. I'll make it 8 on each side. You got to be perfect. Let's see, this should cover all. Well, it's not covering the back ones now, is it? It's fine. I'll move those over here. Still not getting those very back ones, so I'll move those too. Oops. Dropped my shit. Oh well. Did some of it fall off of here? Why, hell yeah. I don't know what that was from. Come here, you quit running away. I think it was all of it. Let me boost back up here. Yeah, there we go. I'm missing there it is. It was a hiding from me, dadgummit. Okay then. You pain in the ass. I'll move this thing. Is it still not covering all of them? Oh. Oh well. Let's go see how much juice I got now. Actually, you know what I could do? Let's see. Unpin that. Pin that and that. I'll build me a desk and a screen over here to monitor electricity. That way I don't have to go all the way back over here and run downstairs. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Magnesium and silicon. Electrical plank. And I'll put that right here. There we go. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing a while ago. Shit. I think it only had 39 kilowatt. That's what I'm getting from solar panels, which I've still got somewhere. So my nuclear fusion generators are generating 65,340 kilowatts. And the solar panels are generating 39 kilowatts. And I've still got 27,424.5 kilowatts available. Okay. That works. I was thinking I might do that at some other places, but I don't really need to because there's nothing that monitors specifically what the other stuff is doing. How many daggum rockets I got around here? Yeah, it's a lot of rockets. 30, 39, 50, 4, 8, 10, so 60. Looks like 60 rockets all together. Starting to look like Earth's atmosphere. I see them maps posted every once in a while showing all of the shit in Earth's orbit. It's kind of crazy. Now, I guess I could go back to Selenia and go clear out them final buildings. Not that I need to. Oh, I was going to grab this. That's what I was going to do. which I know this one I'm probably going to be reaching the end of before much longer. And I think there's only like 2 or 3 missions left on Sniper Elite, maybe, because I looked it up the other day to see how many missions there was, and I think there's only like 9 or 10. And I think I'm on 7. Well, what I'm thinking of doing is, until I get something else that I want to play on stream, is I want to do I'm gonna do Conan on a second day sometime during the week, and I'm gonna do the other map, the Isle of Scepter or whatever it's called. And then I was thinking I might go back to Farming Simulator for a while. I still don't have the newest one, but I got the 22, which I might do that. Let's see. Yeah, my inventory is empty. That's empty. So let me unpin that, I got food and water. So I'll just head on over here and start looting, I reckon. But, you know, maybe some other stuff that I might want to play on stream might come up for sale soon. Maybe, if not earlier, maybe by the big spring sale that Steam usually has. I know there was a couple random chests just sitting on the ground between here and there that I looked at. I'll clear them out too. I don't remember exactly where them chests was. I just know they was along through here somewhere. I think one of them was just past these trees. I think the other one was down closer to where those buildings are. I don't remember exactly. Oh, we got critters now. Oh, wait a minute. I saw those before. Yeah, that's the little... damn it. I keep hitting the wrong button. I say they look like a cross between something and something. I forget now. You enjoying eating? What are you eating? The grass? Oh, rabbit penguins. That's what I was. I think I compared them to last time. I see one of those chests here. I think the other one might be just down the hill here, somewhere over there. Yeah, I can't remember what all I got and what I ain't got. I do know that iron I don't need to be carrying around. I got that being mined, and there's plenty of it. Yeah, that's it right down yonder. So I can go down here and start working on clearing loot out of these buildings down here, I guess. I don't remember if there was stuff on here a while ago when I looked or not. I'll check again. I know there was in the buildings, but I don't remember if it was on this. Yeah, there's stuff in here. These two. Can't interact with that. I think all of these that I saw were empty when I was looking around here earlier. What kind of gadget that is? I guess that's it. There wasn't nothing out here, I don't believe. Nope. So that's it for this building. So let me just move the rover down here. Should be good enough. I need to drink some water. Can I get down here to drink and still get back up? Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I might be able to get up over here on this side. Now, where's my prompt to drink? There it is. Yeehaw, there we go. Can't tell from here if it don't look like there's anything over yonder. Yeah, it's empty. I don't know if I read this, not what discovery is deposit is we normally would find on this planet. We would worry a lot less. It should allow our colony to do really well in the future and help us suffer much less from the precarious conditions of our settlement. So I'm guessing they're talking about the crystals. Oh yeah, I forgot to bring a thing over here, though. I don't know where the thing is to turn the power on. Access card, which I still ain't found where in the hell I need all these access cards at, because I've still got a bunch in storage, I think. Yeah, that's all I can carry. So, time to head back and unload. I might bring a fusion cell back with me in case I run across wherever in the hell it is that I can turn the power on over here. Because it might need one of them fusion cells, I don't know. old sandstorm or whatever the hell this is supposed to be. I guess it really ain't a sandstorm because there shouldn't be much sand around here. I wonder if that area over there is covered in ocean now. Off to the far side of the map. Y'all look out, fellers. Don't want to run over you. Though I don't think it actually does anything of a do. Man, there is areas on this planet that are just absolutely jam-packed full of resources. Did I go to the same? No, here's the thing. Did I fuck up the same exact way I did last time? Go into that little dead end area. Nope, I did it right this time. Yay! I kind of want to take some of them redwood seeds back to one of the other planets, though. Maybe prime and see if they grow there too. I might do that at some point. Don't remember what the name of them is. I'm pretty sure I've got some extra seed. But I got that tree spreader up here. I can look in and see what the name of it is. Could do it now, but of course I'll forget by the time I fix and get ready to do it again. But I'm kind of curious just to see what it is. Where is the tree spreader? I'm pretty sure it's in amongst all this mess somewhere. There it is. It's freezing up, dadgummit. There it is. Redwood tree seed. So I was right. Basically, it's redwood. They just call it redwood. Redwood. Red rum. I'm just gonna go by whatever's first. If I gotta run around 1,500 times, that's fine. Don't need aluminum, so that goes in the incinerator. plastic nuggets. Now, where did I have storage for that? Right there. Blueprint microchips. That's two things I think they really need to do with this game, though, is put in an adjustment for the look speed and fix the camera on the rover. Because that camera on the rover is annoying as hell. And sometimes it kind of triggers my vertigo a little bit. Tier 3. You got obsidian. Obsidian. Not wrong. Ow. That goes over here. Space suits. What kind is that? I think I already got some of them space suits. Yeah. I got several of them. I don't need that dadgum many of them. Really only need one each. I can't wear but one at a time anyway. And if I decide to put one on a mannequin, I only need one for that. Let's see, zeolite. Oh, I ain't got no room for no more of that, so that goes in here. I notice I've already got some. Put everything in there, fuck it. Like I said, I probably won't ever use them seeds anyway. I know I already got a bunch in storage. Ah, shit. Wrong dadgum button. I know I'm full of tree bark. Smart fabric. I don't think I've used any of the smart fabric so far. If I did, I don't remember using it. Uranium. Iridium. Super alloy. Rocket engines. We got tier 2s. And some regular unleaded ones. I got osmium and obsidian. It's gonna be over here. And the rest goes up here. Arima, Tuska, Nolma, Vestiera, Shenga, and Lerma. It's raining again. Raindrops keep falling on my head. That's all I can remember of that song. I seriously doubt I have room for nitrogen. Because I know I got them gas collectors out front. Probably got room for everything else. Let's see, those are tier 2s. Those are regular flavor. No room for that. So that can go in here. Cosmic quartz. Circuit boards. And I'm full on those, so those can go in here. Blueprint microchips. Blazor quartz. Super alloy. And the food goes out in the garden shed. Critter food. Which normally when it rains I think of the Eurythmic song. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory. Which I might be wrong, but I think Raindrops keep falling on my head. I think that was one of the songs in that movie's Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. It was kind of funny because me and a friend of mine was yapping on Discord here a while back, and we was watching some YouTube videos that just listed off movies from different decades to see how many each of us remember, see who remembered more. And the funny thing was, both of us remembered a whole bunch of movies that wasn't on none of them damn lists. And a lot of them had a lot of the same stuff, and some of them had a lot of like obscure foreign films and stuff on them. I was like, what? There's so many other movies that they didn't even mention, and it was the same regardless of the decades. I don't know. A koozie frog eggs. A koozie. A scoozy. I don't know. Which, because half of them on there neither one of us had ever even heard of. Which he's just a little bit younger than me, so. Of course, only by, what, like 3 years maybe, but. Of course, I've seen a lot of movies from well before I was born anyway, from the 40s, 50s, 60s, even further back. Like I can't remember if I bought it or somebody got it for me. It's like this huge box set of horror movies. It's supposed to be like 100 or some movies or whatever. But most of them are like really old, like well far enough back that they're part of public domain now because they're so old. Because most of them are black and white. I think it might even be a few silent ones on there. But it was, just cheap thing. I think I might have bought that one myself for something to watch on Halloween or whatever. So I'm trying to think now if I cleared that place over in the corner. I think I did. I might have to go check. I might not have got everything that was on. Of course, like I say, it don't really make no matter either way, because I probably ain't gonna be using any of it that I find. Because I feel like I'm very close to being at the end point for this game. I mean, yeah, I could get the other planet, but like I say, with the budget concerns or restrictions or whatever, it might behoove me to get other games rather than getting another DLC for this one. Of course, I might get it later and come back to the game, because I kind of would like to see what the planet looks like, since it's supposed to be quite a bit different. Let's see, there was nothing there. So I got everything that was there. Well, where the hell? I know there was one somewhere. Oh, it's probably out here. Yeah, there it is. Of course, that I don't need. I wonder if I drop that here, will it fall? Yep, there it goes. All the way down yonder. Oh, I need another dadgum. I forgot the energy cell too in case I need it. Well, shit, I got to drive all the way back over yonder because I ain't got a transporter or teleporter. Oh well. That's what I get for being about half senile, I reckon. I'm getting thirsty again too. I can stop along the way and drink from the little lake over here. I guess this spot of water over here would be big enough to consider a lake. This is a little big enough that I hesitate to call it a pond. I usually think of a pond as a little bit smaller. I wish my damn software would quit fucking my hair up, because I look over at the screen and see it all up in my face. But when it first started doing it, I tried restarting it like 15 times and it did that every single damn time. I don't know if maybe I could try reloading the model file into the software. Maybe it might fix it. I might try that sometime. Might do it later if I can remember over the weekend sometime. Which admittedly I hate to kind of mess with anything that's working, in case I break it more or I forget how to put it back like it was. Of course, I figured out how to do it the first time. If I forget, I ought to be able to figure out how to do it again. I have to find the right tutorial. Because that's the thing, if I learn how to do something and I do it regular, it's easier to remember how to do it, and after a while, I'll remember it for a long time if I've done it enough. But if I only do it once or twice and then don't do it for a long time, I forget. Of course, there's stuff that I knew like how to do like the back of my hand years ago, but I ain't done in decades and done forgot how to do that. So, of course, usually that kind of stuff I can pick back up relatively quick. Because as I start trying it, it starts coming back to me. But remember to grab a green key card and at least one fusion cell. I might order to go ahead and grab two because I know some of them do require two. Which it might not be a fusion cell, might just need to press a button or something. Seems like I ran across one that was like that, but I don't know. I might be hallucinating. Who knows? My fucked up old mind. Them headlights is useless as teats on a boar hog. I mean, they might serve if you was in a cave with absolutely no light in it, but out here where you got some light but not enough, they ain't useless. I'm just gonna pull up over here. Might as well. I ain't got nothing but this damn fertilizer. But I'm gonna go ahead and drop it off whilst I'm here, because I might as well. Alright, so a couple fusion cells. And a key card. Yeehaw! Oh, hold on, I got a dead gum. Yes. A stink bug has decided to invade my personal space. Absolutely despise stink bugs. Which, from my understanding, at least in the US, they're an invasive species. Be nice if we could figure out a way to get rid of them once and for all, because they serve no ecological purpose as far as I know. Matter of fact, since they're invasive, they probably are detrimental. Which I still ain't seen a power generator, so unless it's in the building that I'm fixing to unlock. Might be something else I got to figure out to get the power on to open that other door that's still locked. Yeah, I think at some point I will take some red woe tree seeds over to Prime and set up a tree spreader with that in it. I'll see what they look like over there. Seems like such a long drive, but I guess it really ain't that far. You'd think living out in the country I'd be used to long drives, which I am IRL. In video games, yeah, I like to get there kind of quick. Unless the purpose of the game is driving, like Truck Simulator or something. But let's see. Yeah, instead of going through there, I can go over here, go up this ramp. Oh, there's a chest I didn't notice earlier. Just say, today is a big day. It's the day the main rotors are activated. Took a lot of courage and effort to get here, but it was worth it. Feel like fate is giving us a little nudge to congratulate us on everything we've done to get here. Yeah. Oh, we got some lockers in here. There's some whatchamacallit, fuses. What kind is that? Energy fuse. So nothing else around the sides. I wonder if there's anything to even find up here. see a chest all the way down yonder. I don't see anything up here though. Yeah, let me go down there and check that one out. Shit, I should have unloaded. Well, actually, I know there's some of this stuff that I ain't gonna need. Seal light, I don't need. Iron, I don't need. Actually, I don't think I need these. I think I'm full on those. Aluminum, I don't need. Tree bark, I don't need. This I can consume. Go ahead and drop this. How in the fuck did I get up there a while ago? Here we go. This works. I still didn't see no place to turn the juice on around here though. Let's see, where was that door anyway? Somewhere in here, I think. Maybe. Excuse me. Yeah, this is it back here. But you may not be any way to turn that on to open that. Which, what's behind there anyway? Does it just go into the rock face? Fuck, I gotta go all the way back over here just to go out. I think it just goes into the rock face though, which plenty of buildings and things do in this game, so yep, it goes into there. But I don't know that these I ain't seen no indicators of nothing to be able to turn on no power. None of the generators that require the fusion cell. I thought there might be one in that building there, but apparently not. Now maybe up there. But I guess I have to get there from up yonder. Yeah, let's see. Before I do that, I'm going to take a quick outhouse break though. And I will be right back. Alrighty. So I got to get over yonder to that cable car and then come back over this way. I can't remember if I cleared that out up yonder or not when I did this up here. Tell you, it sucks not being able to remember nothing. Because you end up constantly double, triple checking yourself on everything. Come on, quit freezing up, you jackass. Uh-oh. I'm about to starve. Yeah, I could eat this. That'd do me for a few minutes anyway. I know before I drove in here, but I remember it being a pain in the ass trying to get up and down this ramp here because you can't see shit. So I'm just gonna go on foot. Just can't drive past this point here anyway. Up yonder's the cable car. Thank you. Pretty sure I got everything that's out of here. Actually, while I'm here. Fuck it. Oh wait, there's a ramp on this side, ain't there? Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, I need 5 key cards to get through this door. Well, I probably got 5 back at base. And And that goes outside there and leads into the bottom of that tower, which I could probably jetpack over there without having to go through that door. Which I might try that first. Such a long way to run. Ah, shit. It's a glass ceiling. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go back and get them other key cards, which I need to eat and all that shit anyway, so. Yeah. Let's see, did I have? Yeah, I do have some stuff on me. Yeah, I can drop that stuff off, grab the key cards, come back and work on clearing that out. And then take the cable car over to the other place and see what's what, which I've been in that other place before. I just didn't get anything out of there while I was in there. Tell you what I might do though. To save from having to drive back and forth, I might build me a fucking teleporter over here. Because I thought about doing that before and I thought, nah, I don't know if it's really worth material to build one, but I mean, shit, I ain't gonna be using the material for anything else, I don't reckon. This is just what, 5? No, that's the power generator. I can look right quick. Yeah, just obsidian, osmium, zeolite, pulsar quartz. I should have plenty of all that shit. So I'll go ahead and build one over here first at home base. Then I'll figure out where I want to put it at over here. Someplace where I don't have to run 40 miles. And them blue trees are just so thin, they're damn near invisible over yonder. Of course, a little bit of that's got to do with render distance too, I imagine. Yeah, I'm so used to playing open world survival games. Every time I see them redwoods, I want to chop them down with an axe to get some wood. It's just become instinct to do so. Let's see, yeah, seeds is actually full. Do the seeds. Excuse me. Shanga. Pastera. And Tusca. And everything else should go in the storage room. And I'll run across over here, eat and drink right quick. Alright, so we got the bioplastic nugget, which I think is all the way back here. Yep. Cosmic quartz. Tier 2 fertilizers. Yeah, I know I could do this more efficiently, but it's fine. Explosive powders right here. Radium rods, osmium rods, rhenium rods, and solar quartzes. Now, where do I want to build? I think I'll build a teleporter right over there. So I need, which I almost forgot to do it, and I just happened to look up there in the corner and see the recipe. Oh, I should do that before I leave. Pulsar quartz. Obsidian. Osmium. And zeolite. This will be home base. There, now I got what I need to build another. Now I need to grab the key cards. I figured they bound to be a place for them. I didn't think they'd just give me a bunch of random key cards for no fucking reason. There's always a reason. Well, maybe not always. In this game, usually, yeah, it's almost always a reason, but not every game. But the good thing about it is with this teleporter, I can put it down wherever I need to over here. And if I decide to move it, I can just dismantle it and move it because I'll get all my stuff back out of it. I like it when games do that, when they give you all the materials back out of something you build when you break it down. Because not all of them do that. Some of them only give you partial materials back. Which, if it's just basic materials that are readily available and pretty much laying around on the ground somewhere, it ain't that bad. But if it's rare materials, then that gets to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. So I'm thinking I might go to the top of the tower close to where the cable car is and put the teleporter down, because that might be a good central spot to use while I clear out the tower and the other building over there from the cable car. But or I might just move. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. I might just move it over to that other building. I don't know. We'll see how it goes here. First thing's to open the door. Once I get over here to the building anyway. Might as well get as close to the door as I can. I wonder how they got them big son of a bitches up here. Hard enough for me to get up that ramp in that little rover. Don't know why I'm running on foot when I could have just done that the whole damn time. So there might be some stuff in that container there. There's shit in here too. Long way down. Yep, we got a message here. Let's see what that says. If it'll let me read. There it is. High time to leave. Yes, it could have been a wonderful experience, and we experienced some intensely joyful moments during those years. But you have to learn to resign yourself when the elements are against you. Can't stand this cold anymore, and it's getting worse every day. I can't believe Koa decided to stay, preferring science over humanity. Y'all bitching about that. I'm doing this shit by my damn self. How y'all think I feel? Oh, this is like an elevator? Up we go. Yeehaw. I was kind of thinking, I don't know if it'll let me build a... Yeah, it should, because it let me build one in that. Yeah, it'll let me build one here. I'll put it right over here. Let's call it scavenger. Now what I can do is go to home base. I ain't got to run all the way back to the truck to unload. And a bunch of Blazar cores. tar. Let's see, osmium. Quasar. Solar. Then we got mutagens, explosives, and rods on the next aisle. So let's do rods. Yeah, I know, eat, drink, all that good stuff. I'll get to that in a minute. Mutagen. Tier 3. And we got rocket engines. Let's see, that can go in here. Those can go in here. That goes in here. Fuse goes in here. Sort that, run over here and grab some food and water, I reckon. Now, plant seeds over here, and then the other shit goes outside in the garden shed. So I got Pastera, Nona, shit. Tuska. I don't know why I'm bothering to keep this critter food. I ain't ever gonna use it anyway. Well, things didn't load in there for a second. Damn, there's this whole ring around here. There might be stuff in. Well, I don't think it goes all the way around, though. Oh shit, there was me a food pack if I'd paid attention. I'm too poor to pay attention. Nothing out there. I do have something to read here, though. Perhaps one day our technologies will be advanced enough to warm this big rock. And if our children haven't forgotten this place, perhaps they'll return to continue what we started. But given the difficulty of the last few months and the bad experience it has been, I doubt it. Everyone seems to want to turn the page on this adventure. Now see, here's a little flying. Why couldn't I have one of these to use? Instead of having to freaking drive everywhere. Or build teleporters. Oh, look, it's one of them cute little fuckers. Now I'll have to come back for the cute little feller. Because my backpack is full and I need to go unload again. So it looks like there's just that one more over there. Whee! Yeah, already sorted. With some of this stuff I could have just dropped on the ground, I'm sure, but HQ feud, check it out, eat that. I'm sure a bunch of this is gonna go in here. I think I already got rid of a bunch of them. Alright, let me do... Oh, that's oxygen. Fuses. Got a couple more energy fuses, that's nice. I might hang on to that. Nah, if I could... Because I was thinking I might need one if I go to the other building, because there's, like I say, there's still that one door that's locked because there's no power to it. So I'm thinking the generator might be in that top part, but I don't know. But if it is, I can just come back and get it. So I need to be hogging up my damn inventory space by hoarding stuff in there like I do in the other games. Alright, so we got Pastera and bonus. Oh, that's zeolite. Oh no, because I think I did use a couple zeolites, so I might have room for one or two of those. Alright, anything goes on this first row. No. Yeah, I do have room for 2 zeolite. So there's that. And then we got the quartz. So we got some blazar. Got cosmic. Magnetar. Pulsar. Quasar. And solar. And we got some rods. So we got iridium, osmium, superalloy, uranium, and we got bioplastic nuggets. I forgot the damn trade. Oh, that's specifically for a trade space rocket, which I already have. So don't need that. I can throw it in the fucking incinerator, I guess. Is that tier 4? And tier 2 rocket engines. Using energy cell. does just say trade space rocket. Yeah, I'm gonna put it over here. Now the poster. Let's see, I'll put it over here somewhere. Put it right here. Ah, Arbatillo. I've already got one there. Yeah, I reckon I'll have two then, because I got plenty of room for more. Yeah, I think this is going to work out good having that teleporter right there. Let's see, was that this one or the other one? Not this one. Yeah, I remember that helicopter man, or whatever the hell it is. Where's the container I was looking at, though? Isn't there a container right here? Or have I lost my dadgum mind? Yeah, because this is empty. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, maybe it's this chest here I was looking at. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, I did just lose my mind. I don't know what causes it to keep freezing up every few seconds or so. Probably Windows just being a piece of shit. Colony A. I think those others I had were Colony C or B, maybe? Maybe they were A. Blazar quartz trade has allowed us to advance much faster than expected. Today, we celebrate this spaceport, which will allow us to trade even more easily and efficiently. It's even possible that in the years to come, new people will join us to keep our project alive and growing. Nah, y'all long gone. Now I'm just here. Piss farting around. Trying to terraform this place all by my damn self. Nothing on those screens. So we got another elevator. I just want to look and see where this goes right quick. Oh, this takes us up to the cable car. Can I reverse? Nope. So I'm going to have to go all the way up and come all the way back down because I need to get back and drink something before I dehydrate. Which I don't guess it matters because I ain't going to drop nothing, so. Might as well go take a look, I reckon. Another poster. Looks like the same shit. The little Turdadillo or whatever the hell it is. Tomatillo, Tomato. We go back down. Make it go down. So we got fuses. Got some flower seeds. Actually, I might put that other poster in here somewhere. I'll put it right over here. Arbatello, that's what it was. I knew it, something like it. Stira. Nona. Uh-oh, I forgot to drink. Well, shit. Should just respawn right here anyway. Or close by. Tuska. And I think everything else either goes in the incinerator, not the. I'll see if that other's what I got here or what. What? That's yeah, that is colony A. Should have room for everything else, I do believe. Super alloy. Obsidian. And you got about every kind of damn course known to man. So Blazar, Magnetar, Quasar, and Solar. Got some red gem rods, osmium rods, uranium rods, smart fabric, and we got, what was it, tier 2? Yeah. Explosive powder. Got tier 2 and a tier 3 mutagens. Got rocket engines. Tier 2 rocket engines. And where's my explosives at? They're around here somewhere. Oh, there they are. Yeah, I eat and drink and head over for another armload of shit. Let's see, I did get everything from here. So I just need to go up. Such a long elevator ride. This is a slow elevator. Probably just a cargo elevator. But, well, no, because there's the cable car to go yonder. So. Which basically any cargo elevator can be for people too, I reckon. But not all people elevators can be used for cargo. Nah. I'm just going to start dropping stuff I ain't got no room for just to save on trips. 'Cause now I got to start using this motherfucker. Ooh, that's dangerous. It shouldn't open while it's in motion. Somebody needs to fix that. It's going to be a lawsuit. Nothing on those screens. Look around for any chests. There's one over there. Lots of stuff in here. Staboo fish eggs. Oh wait, I think I do have room for one more of those. Don't have room for 3 of them though. Don't have room for that. Let's see, is there anything on top of these? Probably not, which it might help if I didn't just fall right back off of the deadgum thing. Probably not. Let's, I guess, go from left to right. Aha. Holy shit, that thing takes 5. Okay. Well, I'll have to remember to bring those back with me. Properties of Blazar quartz are exceptional. Seems to interact with its immediate external environment. I'm still struggling to fully understand the chemical mechanism at work. One thing is certain, this quartz absorbs and destroys the heat of its surroundings. How did I not see this sooner? With the quantities we've unearthed, the entire planet is at risk of cooling at breakneck speed. Yeah. Yeah, still got plenty of room. So is this a medical? Despite all my efforts, I haven't found any way to reverse the process. The rate at which quartz absorbs heat is immense and only increasing. The drop in temperature over the past few years is finally being explained. It was obvious that I failed to identify early enough. How can I ever forgive myself? This planet won't be habitable for much longer. I must warn everyone. Yeah, when I got here, pretty much wasn't very habitable. But I managed. I got that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Same. Yes, to boo. Stab you fish eggs. I stab you in the face. What is this? So this does something. I wonder what. I'll have to get the power turned on to find out, I guess. So I don't see shit over here. So is that it? anything in here? I guess that's it. I guess I just need to go back and get the fusion cells and do all that mess. So I need 5 of them. It's freaking out now. Nice view from up here, though. Would you quit freaking out, dadgummit? That looks kind of like the little ashtrays you see on airplanes and things like that. Let's try and need to take this down. Might check my progress while I'm over there because I ain't checked it in a while. Oh, here it is. Let's see, I ain't gonna worry about that because I got to go outside to do that. And like I say, I ain't never gonna use that shit no way. Probably ain't gonna use most of this shit I'm getting right now, so. Let's see, what is that one? No. Let's see, I got one over here for fish eggs, I think. Yeah, there it is. Fish eggs. And we got the incinerator. I'm gonna throw that and that in there. Everything else I should have room for. So we got obsidian, super alloy, and we got all the quartz. And let's see, rods. Goes on the next row. Yeah, I do have. Got some of each. And bioplastic nugget. And tier 2 fertilizer. So I put the nugget in there. Oh, it's full. Okay. Mutagen, tier 2 mutagen. Tier 2 rocket engines. And I need 5 of these. Let's see, I'm gonna go eat and drink. And we Get back on yonder. And up we go. Does look like there might be some ocean over there now. Now, where was the generator? Was it this one? Yep. So now we got some power. What does this do? It's the elevator. Which I kind of thought maybe it was, but who knows? Maybe it could have shot me off into some weird unknown realm or something. Who knows? So now, where's that door that was locked? It was somewhere down here. I just don't remember where in the hell it was. I've been down here. Aha, this was it. Dadgum. I wanted to make sure I had plenty of Blazar quartz. This may take 2 trips. What does this say? I wasn't the most enthusiastic about the idea of installing giant drills when this project was proposed, but I think I did well to follow the group's consensus. This will open the door to greater comfort, and it should reduce any remaining tensions related to the overcrowding. If we're going to trade interplanetarily with what we're going to extract, we'll have to be careful. However, could extract the attention of attract the attention of unwanted people. Damn. Words. Let's see. Actually, what I'll do is I'll put what I don't need or want in here. Which honestly, I don't need any of it, but alright, so now take the ladder back up here. No, that goes outside. Take this elevator up. What I might do when I come back is dismantle the teleporter and bring it over here. Because that's pretty much the last of whatever's to be found around here, I guess. I'm almost certain that I got everything out of that place that's hidden over there in the corner. May not have, but like I say, I probably ain't gonna use any of this shit anyway. Yeah, could have dropped that with his side. It would only, I saw another uniform down there that I don't need either, but that would only freed up 2 spaces. So, and I've still got what's left in that thing, and there's 2 other containers to empty. So. So I got some fuses. Got some flower seeds. So yeah, I think that's a Lerma, ain't it? Yep, Lerma. And Arima. Got another one of their little armadillos or whatever. I'll stick it over here for now. They could at least add a little color variation to them. I don't know why the game keeps freezing up every little bit. It's annoying. I hope my dadgum GPU ain't fixing to kick the bucket. Tier 3, come on. But I'm leaning towards just Windows being a piece of shit. Oh, that's right. I was going to break this down and move it. I could put it right in that room, I guess. If it'll let me. So I can unpin that recipe. Been running around for an hour, that recipe pinned for no reason. Yeah, it definitely looks like water over there. No, I gotta go down here first. Right? No, I'm losing my shit. Did I get what was in here? Yeah. Yeah, right here it is. Let's see. I don't know if it'll let me put it there. It'll let me put it right here, though. I'll move it just in case I need to walk around it at some point, but... Would help if I wouldn't try to walk through a railing. It's the same old poster. One poster is all they got on this planet, I reckon. Yep, I'll just put it in here, I reckon. See that? I'll just eat. Do have some fuses. Boneless plant seed. I forgot to check my progress while ago, but that's all. I'll do it now. Once I get done unloading everything. Unless I forget again, which is entirely possible. Oh, how come I going? Still go this way. Yeah, full up on Blazor course. What do you know? And rods. fertilizer. And a tier 3 mutagen. Now, let's see. This is empty. I'll just throw that in there. Now, let's check out the progress here. So we're at 282 here. Getting close to halfway to completion. Let's check on Aqualis. It's at 165. Of course, I can't really tell anything else about it from here, but is that down in? Can't see. Well, I guess now it's either just keep building rockets or drills or heaters or whatever to make the numbers go faster, or just wait. But I think I'm gonna call it here for today. Let me make sure wait a minute. Well, I want to. Can I not save? That's weird. Why will it not let me save? Yeah, I won't let me do it that way. That could be a problem. Because every bit of progress I've made today might disappear if I can't save. Because when let's try hitting that. Let's see. Nope. No save. Well, I might just leave it running in the background. See if it straightens out. But anyway, I'm going to call it there for today. So let's see. If there's anybody I might want to raid. Bring us over here where I can see it. No, I don't see anybody. Yep, that's all right. Thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow. And again, tomorrow will be at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time starting time. So y'all have a good one. Take care. Hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow.